Hello. What you doing, nerds? I need to fix something real quick. And then we'll be good. This is... Wait, how do I... Aha! Put this in the playlist and remove this. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything else? Roven isn't caught up. Poor man. They should all be neatly arranged in a playlist. Just saying. No, I don't want to play all. I want to view full playlist. It's missing day 4. Where the fuck did day 4 go? Hello. Live. Day 4. Couldn't be that easy. Select playlist. Done. Playlist. Update. No. There we go. I feel like I should call this something else. Yeah, we figured it out, chat. Are you proud of me? Oh, also, PLL. Tonight. Please note that presentation slides will include both Japanese and English text, but the presentation audio will be in Japanese only. I am getting up at 7:30 to watch that because I have issues. Obviously. You wanna... Latest update, version 1.01 for Final Fantasy 16 is now available for download. This update aims to improve game stability, add controller options, and address several other issues. Resolves an issue wherein the frame rate would drop under certain conditions. Okay. Bluetooth connectivity for DualSense and DualShock controllers. Character graphics not displaying properly on certain screens, issues with the UI, instances of incorrect text displaying, errors in ending credits instances, in which the game would close unexpectedly upon executing certain commands. Close unexpectedly under certain conditions. We're actually getting patched, dude. I have 24 hours played in this game already. Holy shit. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. Please. Please don't answer that. We ain't got that kind of time. Until manually unpinned. Yeah. So-do-do. The problem is I'm not gonna get like the updated GPU drivers for this until next month or something. So we have to go see Jill at the infirmary, but before that I do want to check a couple of things. One, we're doing side quests. I actually need my spreadsheet. Just because I don't want to miss anything. And it's not like it's not a spreadsheet with like walkthroughs or anything. I can show you the spreadsheet. Well, it has walkthroughs, but that is not the pages I'm using.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't know.
What?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. They don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And
Okay.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
There's 2 things I want to check before we head out.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
These here. These here aren't exactly what I'm looking for.
It'd better all be here.
No.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Also, it's not here. But apparently there will come an item at some point. Valuables.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come
All right.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need?
I
What's that for, dear?
don't know. Wait, what?
Anything else?
Hey, where did my weapon go?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh, we've made it to this. That's so these icon blades, they like build upon each other. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Oh, we're at this.
Anything else?
No. I think we're good. There's also a quest down here, which I have a feeling this is a chain.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Oh yeah?
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, tell me more.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, The flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
Yeah.
I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. We're gonna do the other one first. Also, I'm stupid, so I was wondering why I could put this everywhere. And it's because of mastery. Don't know. I honestly don't know if I care about any of this. Yeah, I think we're gonna put points towards this so we can upgrade that and put it into this maybe? I don't know. North Reach.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Also, a thing that is a little annoying is that we can't
Might I
do...
interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
We can't do hunt
Just a
over
minute.
again.
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going
No.
to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay, maybe yes.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Oh yeah, they did go to the top. Alright. Which does make sense, but it's annoying. Chicken. You know what? They're not really worth it.
All right.
Cute bud. It does indeed help the XP.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh. Oh, that was... Oh.
That damn bird's a menace.
Oh, yeah? What's up, dude?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. You're gonna be killed.
Bop. Oh, see they see. Oh, buddy. There we go. Oh, valuable.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He
Okay.
seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yup. Let's go. Man, I am not over how good of a game this is.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added
Good
a
shit.
few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Well,
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
puppy.
When did you get so big?
About 22 hours ago or something. That's when he got big. World map. We have to go here. What are you selling?
after?
Oh. Remind me to come back here and like buy out all of this.
A fair trade. That all, is it?
Oh yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
I really, really wish that the invincible, I mean hideaway,
All right, Sid.
was a significantly bigger faction, or like a bigger place. Location is the word I'm looking for, not faction. Right. Simply because I've always wanted these these different factions that we meet to like come together. Whoa. I thought it had much greater reach, not gonna lie. Cooked. Oh, I should probably, like, actually follow my marker instead of following enemies. That's actually kind of tough.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beers.
Mop.
Too slow. All yours, Morgan. Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. German wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Ooh, buddy. Yeah, that's very dead. That's a very good boy. Something happened in that storm that we... Oh, can I... Hello?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, this much trouble, might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Yeah, no shit.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of...
There we go.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You asked me to go here.
Flowers.
Yes, wonderful.
Are you for real?
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yes.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
We're gonna get some bullshit that we're never gonna use, right?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Bop. Level. Nice. I have 170 renown. Consumable potency enhanced. By increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions now restore more HP. Oh, alright.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
What is the weapon that I have on? Oh, it is the platinum sword. Coral was really pretty. Also really like that we got to start with these.
One day, I want to sail all the way.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
No.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yeah.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Yeah,
I could
well,
tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way.
fair.
She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Neat. Huh. 185. I need that for
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
185. I think that's what I
Come
need
to
for
claim your
that.
just desserts.
No.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
No, actually isn't.
Here for another of my lectures.
Yes.
How may I help you today?
Speaking with Vivian in Highway's map room, I state the realm and learn more about current ongoings. Revisit any of Lysel's past lessons or take a deeper look at the relations of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Of course.
Grand Cast. Here you can view detailed visualization of character relationships that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use bumpers to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. All new feature now accessible in blah blah blah. Viewing Grand Cast in his map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. Leave dead. Yeah, I want to see like the full thing. how do we...
Study it well, Clive.
Map, you can view detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story, then updates, blah blah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Crook's guard haven't been seen.
Do we have any hunts? We do. It's a B and a B. Okay. So let's do our hunts before we continue. So that's Rosario and Rosario. All right. So one should be here somewhere. And the other one is this way. I need to remember to check my map to make sure that we're actually going in the right direction. Let's do this one first. Also, supposedly, whoa. That was some weird snapping of mine. Weird snapping of my map. Okay, so where are we gonna find this thing? I wonder. Oh, scary, scary. Ankle deep water. No. Found him.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
That hurt. Right. Come on, bud. Right. Hey.
To me, boy. I've heard talk. Nice try.
Ooh. There we go. That was kind of rough.
Sleep easier without him at their gate.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of rough. I do kind of want this. But also, I'm not sold on this ability. This is good, and this has potential to be really good, I think. I'm absolutely not sure about that, but I think so.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy yours.
Yeah, so Sorrow-wise was the next one.
Sid.
Surrounded.
Stop. I know that I'm looking for something, but I don't recall where it might be. That's a
No holding back.
very big cow. But why are you like this? Oh yeah, this is the bridge that was. Okay, so it's not this way.
Good girl.
We're looking for really big and really scary. Well, that is 100% assumptions on my part. Found you.
What the hell is this thing doing out?
No, that was the wrong button. That's good. Oh. Nice, bud. Enjoy. Enjoy a lurk, dude. Oh, there's the electrum that I need for something
From the ruins it came,
else.
and to ruin it returns.
Nice. Well, at least you're getting some rest. So, you know. There's that. Win some, lose some. I got a cold last night. That's what I did. Secret and Severian.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill. Is she all right?
I don't know. Probably not.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh yeah?
Before the storm, perhaps.
Maybe. We just kill them all.
Welcome to
That
the Patron's
seems
Whisper.
easier.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, here you go. Think you can help?
Nothing. I like that this game keeps taking us back to like our main city. So, and we have everything here. Oh, wait, can I get to... No. I need to check a thing before we move on. Also, this game desperately needs its own, like, dedicated sprint button.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? Cracked another crystal?
Yeah. So, apparently, some side quests come to this reading table instead of, like, well, to the quest manager. This is also kind of neat. Also, why did they give us a little balcony that looks over fucking nothing? What's the point of that? Like, isn't this thing way better? Because it's like you don't even have a view from there. Okay, but we...
Pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Hopefully. But yeah, now that I'm not, like, so stupid, this is really good. I really like this system. I didn't think I was going to. But I really do. I really like that everything that is maxed out can be mixed and matched as you see fit yourself. I should put some points into this at some point. Okay. Also, I kind of want to swap this for this. But also this ring of timely focus, I understand that it's a 8 item for like new people, but it's just really convenient to get that short little time frame window for dodging. Roven, still in the past, but now I'm on today's stream, so maybe see you soon. Probably. You know what? I am gonna go grab me a smoke. Anyway. So, if he catches up, he catches up. I'ma see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? Anyone interested in the PLL? Because I am. I'm excited to see what it holds, and hopefully I can stay awake for long enough to figure it out tomorrow. We'll have an early environment first look at the new Alliance raids. Okay, we continue. Now we actually do story stuff.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yo.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread.
Yeah.
Make sure she rests.
She's not gonna listen to us.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I mean...
No. That's not...
Kinda.
Ignore me.
Oh my god, the tension between these two.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Agreed.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
No, we're gonna fucking kill them all. What is this way? Oh, it puts us back in the... Yeah, I'm stupid. Ignore me, chat. Just, you know, enjoy the game. No, that was not something we need to interact with. Did the kids get new clothes?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't Gov gave you the news then?
Yep.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Yep.
Understood.
So, a thing that I don't understand is if this is such an important of a town, why don't we like, why aren't we taking it and setting up shop there, or at least the front?
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Vivian is really cool.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh. Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
Good,
we should be
good
on our
lad.
way.
Lead on.
Oh, so it's like straight dungeon. Okay. Imperial Province of Rosario.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I can't help but feel that, like, taking this town and holding it.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Or
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Or we just kill them all. And it's like absolute murder. That is an option. Oh. Kill them all. Murder every single last one of them.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
We'll
Yeah.
stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
These sections are very linear, but they're also really, really good.
Why do this?
Revenge.
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, buddy. You know, I should have probably... Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it is. God, stay down. So we always want to take the casters first. Which, you know, makes sense. Still annoying, but makes sense. No. Nope. No box, no lore.
I yield!
Dude, they're killing for sport. People. People, mind you. They're killing people for sport.
Look what we have here.
Hi, bud.
Gentlemen! You won't escape!
Thing is, I don't really need to. Can I activate this? No. Oh, that isn't the chest. Alright, so onward. Oh, that's convenient.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
No, you twat.
Nice try.
You, sir. That's where we came from. Okay, so we're sliding through here.
Come on, take him! Too slow.
Yeah, no, I'll be the first to admit that that was probably a little excessive. I also wonder if it's if it gives us cover. I don't think so. But that would be very helpful if it did. What?
Get out of my city or die!
Okay, we found the caster. Hello, bud. Bop. Level. It is a surprisingly smooth experience playing this game. Alright, so we're going up here.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yeah. It did seem like it, at least. Will of Lightning. Oh, it's for this. Wait, so what does it do? Does it give 10% damage increase? I don't know about that one, Chief. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, so that just gives us 4 bars of that. I think we want this. Okay, casters. Oh, bop. Hey, wait. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Dude, you are kinda in my way. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, we need to always prioritize getting the one that is under the like Stone Scepter or whatever the fuck.
Set her loose.
Bobby!
They have a curl.
That is one scary as fuck
What do you think?
cat. Hi, bud. Nope. Hi.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I'm trying.
Nice try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh. Why are you like this? Ooh, that kinda hurt. Cat slain. Good shit.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Fuck off.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
No.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Welcome to the festivities.
I don't know about this.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
God damn it, Gav.
Headsman!
Oh.
Where do you want me?
It's a fucking chonker and a half.
Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah, about that.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Yeah.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Because of course he would bring my own weapon to me.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Also, where the fuck did he find that? Okay.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Right, he went. No. Did I miss box? No.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, no box. That's where we came from. There was no box. Dude, if this is how we get the Shiva powers.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but what?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Kill them all.
Thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
I can't.
Everyone, with me. That includes you two.
Nope. Ooh, buddy. Cheating once? Bop, bop. Oop.
Nice try.
That'll just have to do.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Bud is at the stagger point. Okay.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Cute.
I thought buddies always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh yeah. Up, up, oh. There is too much bullshit going on at once. Come here.
Nice try.
Aye, come back here. Cheater.
Nice try.
Okay. What the fuck happened to my dog? Is anything gonna explain that? Why is my magical puppy more magical?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
Also,
be careful.
If we keep killing all the world leaders, Doesn't that like by default make us mega president?
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No, I've come to beat the crap out of the loser in their fucking snakeskin suit.
An army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Whoa.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
That was a pretty fucked up thing to do.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Okay.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Yeah.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh.
It was you.
Hi, bud.
You killed her.
Yeah.
I did.
Sorry about that. I think.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
No. You're a big-ass clown in a stupid suit.
Was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Those are stone hands.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, he's quick.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Up. 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 Miss me with that trick.
Die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Smooth save. Where the What is this arena looking thing that we're in right now?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Nope. Oh, you really do be trying them. Nope. Come back here, you cheating cunt. Whoa, buddy. Oh. Nope.
This is my domain. Nice try. You back for that?
I don't think it was that easy. This feels like part 1. You know? Oh, he took it. Oh my God. No. Oh, that's fuck. It was the only thing he could do to save himself. Hey, more skills.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What? Sorry.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Yeah. No.
You missed one.
We were worried.
God damn it.
So was I. was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
They're in bed together. Literally.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Dude, I miss having a pet so much. Revisit the past. Oh.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No
Yes.
more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
I don't know.
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Yeah.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. That's cute. keep hitting the wrong button though. Let's see what this thing is all about. Check the ability wheel. This looks like it's very helpful. With like a block and a dash and stuff, that seems good. It seems like I would want this instead. So I can do this one and this one. Yeah, because like I'm not the biggest fan of the Ramu skill set. Oh no. Oh, we have new hunt.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
We should have new weapons too. But I might have to speak to Otto first.
Clive? What's saying for you, dear? Anything else?
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Also, we have more hunts now. Rumors spreading throughout the south reaches of Rosaria of a pool of pulsant ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Oh man, I wish we could mark these. So that is... somewhere between here and here-ish. But there is not really a... We'll check the city. We'll just see what the city has. Because honestly, it might just be in the city. Because I didn't truly fully understand the claim. Other than it was like in the fields of Rosaria somewhere around here. Okay, so this actually said the name. Alright, so it's not here. It's gonna be... It's probably gonna be up this path somewhere. Be my guess. So you can use this instead of like a parry or dodge. Oh. Found prints. Oh.
Take us on a way, nice try.
Oh. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Ooh.
Better already.
Ooh, that was actually kind of close. We did pretty well though. Did we get 2 levels out of that? We did.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
That's sick. All it was guarding was 1 black blood. Of course. Sometimes hunts are really, really disappointing. No? Are you good? We'll give it a second to figure itself out. Because it's trying to do something. Not entirely sure it knows what... Oh. A frozen controller use. That's new. Yeah, I definitely want to put more in. Want to invest more points into that. Coral looks really good. There is, however, an upcoming weapon that I care more about.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
For 2, we need 2 more B marks. Also, we need to mark off the muddy murder.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
Also, what is that station over there? I don't. This is a really big boat. It feels like it should be a. It feels like there should be more people here than there is. Any rate, though, I am gonna go grab me a smoke and refresh my drink and stuff. So I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Yellow. What's up, nerds? I really want to. Well, I was about to say I really want to know why I'm feeling so cold, but I'm like. I'm just shy of getting sick, which is probably what's causing the feeling cold. Okay, let's continue our MSQ. At least until stuff unlocks.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Oh, yeah?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance
I've
is a
lost
breath
my
of fresh
phone.
air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
No, that one is adorable.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I want to know more about this Mid character. Also, how have I never gone down here?
sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes that could do with a rinse.
All right, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stains.
Oh, do you have any information for me?
Quick look.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay, I need to find my phone. I found my phone. Chat. The other day, I almost bought my Flareon Jolteon friend. Turns out that those little plushies, I can actually buy them locally. And they have like a bunch of them. Alright, let me find my checklist. Just so I have it open. Okay. Let's see about this. What was her name? Mid? Workable little troublemaker.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Who else?
Fair point.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Hello.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
Oh.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. So she's like... proper.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
No.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Okay, first.
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Oh yeah, I never did upgrade these. Oh, I'm a Scarletite short.
That it? I'm fine.
Should wait until I have another then.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to...
Hey, bud.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Yeah.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Good
Least I
carpenter
could do.
too.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Mm.
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Holy fetch. Yeah. I was worried I was like going the wrong way. Starting to feel significantly overpowered for the area that I'm in. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. No pissing off the wildlife for no reason. What the fuck is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Interesting. Oh. Hi, bud.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Sure.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Of course.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. slow.
Murder, murder, murder.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Yo. Yeah. No, no. Correct. Oh. Get fucked. Night. Night.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yeah.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Uh-huh.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Also the BV scarecrow in the background.
People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay, but like this place looks like it could be really, really helpful. Might take some time to get it fixed.
Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Nice.
I can't wait.
deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Agreed.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
You are one impatient motherfucker. Okay, shouldn't you be minding your own business? We have side quests again.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh, yeah?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for the assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah. How have I never seen this chest?
Glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Yeah.
To attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Kill them all.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet.
Let's go.
The thing is, I don't know if this one... I think it's active. Gilbert. Yeah. Do. Oh yeah, you can drift your chocobo for some reason.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try. Farewell.
Hi, bud. Damn, that was actually kind of smooth. We're earning points kind of, the AP points kind of fast too.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
There isn't really anything else for us to do out here. Also, can someone explain to me how, like, those big streaks... I need create mode to show up. She's smart.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
You're a
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah.
No, I was lucky.
No.
I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
Huh?
We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
More Rising Flame stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
And the other one is in here, so we have to like progress story. What was that, weight of command? Yeah, weight of command. So I think do no harm. Do the one in here.
Ah, Clive.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Oh shit.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
We got this.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
Thank you. No one knows herb law, I tell you. And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Do no harm. Yeah, we can do.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Go. I went in.
Too slow.
There we go.
Let's try. It's over.
Dude, I can't seem to get that. Damage in correctly. Ever. Oh.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Same.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Agreed. This should have us at 26.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
So we're like
Dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
35% complete on side quests.
Is unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Welcome back to Caught Up.
I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre.
Huh.
Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Actual lore in the side quest. Good point in today's stream to get caught up. Oh, do we have access to the dungeon now? Nope. It's really nice to have this checklist for like side quest stuff.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you are! I've been looking I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Okay.
I shall be a moment.
Yeah, you guys should definitely do coils before you do twin story, because they make absolute no sense sometime later. Coils is kind of important for like a bunch of different things.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okie doke. Yeah, coils is like super important to both the beginning of Endwalker and to like the reintroduction of both twins.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I mean...
Clive, have you got a minute?
Sure.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
How the...
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Oh. He is a special level of crazy. Meanwhile, 30 FPS. No, twin side. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier. In
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What's the deal with that goddamn flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
He's like, this fine. We'll kill them all.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Also, the way that
forgive you.
The way that Annabelle like keeps her ears
What do the
like
astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement.
like fucking
Your Radiance.
pets
The shadow of treachery hangs
makes
over
me
Prince
really
Dion.
uncomfortable.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
I
to
don't
find
know.
out.
This looks like a shortcut.
The little uns have been up to just one thing after another around here.
I've always wondered, like, why Final Fantasy games are, like, so incredibly walled off. I understand this one, which is, like, a very linear action game. But previously, it has made absolutely zero sense. We just... There was something I didn't catch. Oh, treachery. Okay, well, I'm good now. Okay, so before we figure out what's going on, I am gonna go grab a quick smoke. Just need to move around a little. Everything just kind of hurts. So, everyone get up, stretch, move around a little. And I'll be back in just a little bit. I don't know what kind of superpower create mode has to be able to like fucking show up whenever there's a break, but it's absolutely unmatched. Also, if you have any good ideas for a replacement of this Be Right Back screen, let me know. I'm still very broke, but if you have any good ideas, No, I think that has like staying power. But I think it has a different purpose. It fits more with the like channel logo thing. So if you have any good ideas, let me know.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Several.
This place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
Yeah, no, he's
I think,
few
with
hands
this news
light.
of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
These segments with Vivian are really cool.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leaders know
Yeah, create mode. I could do that. I don't know how I would background it or anything. Yeah. Get insta-banned from everywhere. I thought about having a BRB screen with that just keeps the game running.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is her name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I need to put one of the screenshots on my iPad so I can doodle on top of it. These are all really bad. That'll do. I'm gonna borrow your DMs. I need a reference point that I can sketch over.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
It's fucking incredible. And equally crazy. Ooh.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Enjoy.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. I need to keep this place in mind.
Come on.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not particularly interested in going straight there.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Yeah, eventually.
On a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I got shit to explore. What's here? Money. Yeah, I have no idea how far we'll end up getting today. But I do want to go exploring a bit. Or at least try to. Wait, so it wanted me to... What? It wanted me to go here, but it didn't want me to go here. Cool. That's neat. Books? Maybe? No, it's just random checkpoint along the way.
So, Lord Cook has finally...
We don't know about anything out here.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure. Yo. They took away all my frames. Oh. Damn it, dude. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yeah, it's one of those huge maybes. I'm not looking forward to getting up at like 7:30 tomorrow.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Dude, that food actually looks like food. Oh, I'm so unreasonably hungry. Oh. Brother.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Hi, bud. How do we, like, magically end up in the same place all the time?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
True.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Uncle? Sorry.
We fucked up and ruined it for everyone, didn't we?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You don't say. Don't worry, it's just us.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Oh.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Fucking clown.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
No.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh. He got really stuck, didn't he? That was a little excessive, I'll admit. But, pretty good.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Of course. Oh, it's so stupid.
Now's our chance.
Uh-oh.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
old is Joshua here? Oh.
Clive?
Clive is 30. I think he's like exactly 30 after the last time skip. He might be 32. I don't remember. $27?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
But Joshua is significantly younger. Or at least he feels like he's significantly younger.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
How rocky the road!
This section is very, very cutscene heavy.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Yeah, what's a little more?
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
This is so pretty.
Anything I can interest you in?
No. That is technically an upgrade. Crap, I don't care about. Oh yeah.
My thanks. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
I thought I had more crap. I need this. I need more of this.
Thank you for your custom.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Hi, bud.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well,
Okay.
thank you all.
Next person.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Yeah, or it's passed down from generation to generation.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I mean, it can be. No. Hello.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Hello?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
Nope.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Nope. That's a little excessive. Så was that. God damn it.
Farewell. Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Alright.
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
That is definitely a name.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Sure. Question mark.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Hi, bud.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
I don't know about that
Nothing
one.
is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You're a cock.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
No.
So, What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I don't like this character.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why?
It means it's a good performance.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Yeah.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Okay.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Clive,
Uncle.
I agree. Heavy size indeed.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh, there you are. Boop.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard then?
I've
Yeah.
heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
That seems to be a recurring thing everywhere. Oh. Hi, bud.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I think we're gonna clear out this and then I'm gonna have to go make me some food.
The juiciest
Fresh bread,
meat.
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm
my.
not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
Sorry about
Haven't you
that.
caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Not very impressed. I don't blame her. We're in the
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And
True.
I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Whee!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I don't know.
Good girl.
Chicken.
Run like the wind.
Gonna get slightly sidetracked. Don't want to trigger that, but there also isn't anything there. Seems to be closed off. It's lame.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh shit.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Of course.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Too slow.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yep. Let's see. No. Bop. Brother. My days. Oh. I heard someone complain about like the limit break, but seems pretty fine to me. Oh, there is more of them. Oh, that shouldn't have worked, but it did.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Agreed.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
I hate this
Such a
kid.
shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yeah, we seem to keep stirring the pot wherever we go.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I might bonus stream tomorrow.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Maybe. Not sure though.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Fuck you, dude.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Sigil. Oh, seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
What the
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Hey, we did the thing. I am pretty sure this leaves us with like a lot of quests and stuff that needs doing. Yeah. Oh. He has several dialogues. We have 2 side quests here. Also, once we get out here, I don't know how much of all of whatever the fuck this is we'll have access to immediately. I want to go down here. But I am thinking that this is where we call it for today. Nope. Having quite a bit of stuff to catch up on. I also desperately need some food. So we're gonna do that. Might do a stream tomorrow. If no stream tomorrow, then Monday. Where's our bud? There he is. If you're on Twitch, we're raiding into Luda. Luda is amazing, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy yourselves over there. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, which is usually my day off, I'll be back Monday. We'll go over the live letter and play some more. I don't know what next week looks like for like stream and stuff, but figure it out. Anyway, bye-bye.